we can just get started. Hello! Hey, how are you? Welcome! Hi. Hi, Will. Hi. Will, hi. Willie Wonka. Let's just go into live mode for a minute. Get the Wombat done. I've got my hub screen turned off. Number one! I really know I was on this screen because I was playing with the music. So, I'm going to put my mic down because I don't want to cut off. I always have my mic too close. It picks up really well. Okay, here we are. We're in a worldwide rush. Now, I have spoken to them and they said the music is fine. But it will get to a point that it gets repetitive. So, but I don't mind the music. I just think they need a couple more tracks on it. I have set the UI up high so you can see it a little better. Scales up quite high because it started like this and I can't even see it. So we need up here. We'll go about it because you do see a lot of data. This is what can I say? You probably just saw if you saw the preview. But welcome and morning to Grumpy Trucker, Mr. Willie High. He's on a high. So yes, we're going to come up with a company name, and I think I've got it with Wombats Cubes. The Wombat Cube gets you there, or the Wombat Cubes rolls you there. Maybe that's better, but we'll work it out. But there's a lot of data in this game. It is a very niche sort of game, but it will get quite popular in terms of if you like this sort of thing. Basically a massive chess game in the world of transportation and getting people from A to B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and more. So we're going to get into it. I just need to do one thing because I'm annoyed and I know it's going to get played. So I'm turning the volume because it scares the shit out of me of the train. You guys can get it out there if you want to. Before I I'm not muting it. It's just going to be put down to here. I just got to find the freaking sound file. It's here, but there's so many. There it is. Got to clean up these sound files. Alright. Oh, the sound file's up there. That's interesting. The sound file's there. I'm just killing my stream. Pressing the wrong buttons. The Wombats doing all sorts of things. Except starting. Come on, go away. I want to get out of this screen I'm in. I'm making nothing. I want to edit. And I want to turn that volume down. Oh, it is down. There it is. Alright, now we can get started. Blew my hearing aid. Yes, that's right. That's why I did it. Because it blows a few people's hearing aids, especially if you're listening to this and you got people sleeping in the room or on a TV. I did get feedback from that actually. But anyway, new game. All right, we're going to get straight into it and then I'll show you around. Played a couple of hours, but I know the demo's been out. This actually comes out on the 21st. So a couple of days. So it'll be out for all to enjoy, but the demo is available. We're going to go classic mode, play alone and compete against others. This is not multiplayer yet, but they are doing a bit of a vote at the moment to see if there's multiplayer. It is passenger based, but they're also doing a vote on bringing in the transporting cargo as well. So let's just make what's the closest to a wombat? Well, they got a koala. So this is as close to a wombat we're going to get. We get some green in there like always. We might get a bit of There we go. Not quite pink. Maybe a bit of a... I don't know what you call that color. So we're going to competition. We're going to have 30 AI opponents. And we'll keep difficulty all the same. So start. Well, logistic. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the name. No, I'm starting again. Go back to my menu. New game. Classic Wombat. And we're now going to start this as ideas. We came up with, well, I came up with the Wombats cubes get you there. Alright, Wombats cubes will get you there. Alright, we'll go back to that Wombat. We'll just throw in green and we throw in that little pastel-y sort of colour, right? That's what I had. It's funny how I make so much time on it. Okay, 30 components. Start. Alright, Wombats cubes will... Oh, I should have said will get you there. No. Enters the global arena with a small loan of 4 million. Turn this modest start into a world-spanning logistics powerhouse. Prove your ambitions. So here we go. So I hope everybody's doing well. We're going to put us on pause and I'll show you a bit around it. So you get the whole planet. In this is everything's open. The only thing that's not, you will progress. So these are all our goals here. You've got some micro goals, micro fleet goal at the moment, which we've got to transport 300 passengers. Down the bottom, you've got road, you've got rails to build, and of course you've got this mighty ocean as well, which you can zoom right in and see the whole world. Every little hub, we're going to start in Australia of course, but every little hub, so got a capital here of Canberra. If you watch Brett scream, Michael from Canberra, that's where he's from, Canberra. He's a level 2. These will obviously grow and you can pay to increase these as well. The Wombat is down here. He lives in this area. Except Melbourne is a bit off. Melbourne should be up here. So Geelong's right. But Melbourne needs to be a bit more over here. Because Melbourne City is here. But all of you guys all the way over here. So here's your US of A. So again, you got lots more areas. So it's a lot easier to start over here, but the Wombat's not here to make it easy. So let's get ourselves... Oh, shoot. No, I thought the AI started. Has the AI picked up a spot yet? You can go around and you'll watch the AI start building, but I've got it on pause, so there shouldn't be any AI started yet. But sometimes they... Oh, there we go. We've got one started already. No, that's just the border. I don't know what that was, a river, whatever it was. Alright, let's get it started. So we are going to start in Canberra, the good old capital. And the reason I'm going to start in Canberra, because if you look at Australia, there's not too much around. It'll be really hard to start. At least Canberra's got a pretty good base for a country like ours. So we've got a lot of potential areas. So these are just telling us where we can go and can't go. Sorry, where they're going to accept passengers from at the moment. So we'll get straight into it. So I'm going to start with road travel, and again the reason for that is because I think I'll go bankrupt if I don't. So let's build a road, and you can do point to point like that, or you can actually bring in and you can build all around. You can build a road wherever you want, so you can do that. Same with rails, and you will see all the vehicles going along them as well. So you can do the rails as well. Oh, that's not rails. The oh, it was rails. And you can do the same with those, so you can scoot around lakes and water, so you don't penalise yourself. Haven't been playing as much as long as if the demo's been out, which has been around for a while. So Canberra. So what we're going to do is we're going to start. Let's go from Canberra to Wagga Wagga. Wagga Wagga, as they would actually call it, but you guys might say Wagga Wagga. Albury and then Shepparton. So we're going to take a road down this way, and what I'm going to go from capital cities, I'm going to probably end up taking a train from Melbourne to Canberra, then to Sydney, and then take the coast up to Brizzy and go up that way. Obviously some of these big trips, good old Tassie, this is where Brett Plays is from. We will only got 2 locations, the 2 bigger cities down there, so they will probably need to take planes. So we'll get the road built up now. So a hub, we've got to choose a place for a hub, so Canberra will have our first hub, so it's going to cost us $1 million. Alright, and then we'll build our road as direct as we can. Oops, as direct as we can. Alright, we're going to create our first road. We may as well go down to Albury, and we'll probably go to Wollongong as well. Oh, not from there, not from there, not from there. How do I delete that point? Let's just start again. Let's go from Wollongong to here, to here, to here. Alright, that'll be a good start. 1 million down. And we'll run a transport network. So we're going to add a city. We're going to run from 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we need to now pick our transport. So these will release as the years go by new vehicles. So you can see, obviously we've got some planes, we've got some trains. We got some, as I said, I told you that UI was very small. But we're going to go to the best bus we can get, which is a H7V. Yeah, it is a lot like that, but you don't get the 3D graphical view. So we've got a 9 passenger capacity bus. That's as big as we're going to get here. So we're going to grab that. We're going to create that route. That is now going. And now what I'm going to do is straight away I'm going to add some more vehicles. It's quite a big, so we're going to add a couple more of these. And they do release new vehicles. Every few years some new vehicles come out. Don't I miss a van stream? Yeah. Have a look at what our company's name is called. Wombats Cubes Get You There. Welcome, Blowheat. Alright, so we've started that. We're going to actually get 3 of these to start with. So obviously the whole goal is to transport as many as you can. Like, you've got if you come here, these are all the companies around the world. So we've got, at the moment we're rated down the bottom. Haven't unpaused yet. As soon as we unpause, these guys will start making cash. So we're competing against 20 or 30 or whatever it is, competitors. So we've got quite a few. The Canada group, the United States group, good old Sky China, Italy Cruises, not as good as my name. Caravana Sim, yes, been delayed. No, this is not Caravana Sim, so I'll bring that up. So Caravana Sim, let's start, we're going to start play. I've played it. You're going to see these vehicles start their journey in a moment. So Caravanas has been delayed because stupid enough by them, they didn't update. They did some minor tweaks of their game just before release. So they went to upload the latest version to Steam, but every time you upload the latest version to Steam, it's got to go through a security precaution of 3 days. So he uploaded the new version the day it was going to be released with the earlier version. So what that means, that release date then gets pushed back 3 days. So that's ready to go. I have got that ready to go, and that will go. So here's our vans. They will separate. So our vans have started. There's no one on it because our cities are very small at the moment. We've only got 1.7 million, so we've got to make money pretty fast. Obviously Sydney's the way to go. I can't get rail yet. I won't have enough money, so I'm just going to use probably road for now. But we'll go to Shepherd and we'll go to Bendigo because they're all pretty simple strip. Oh no, we've got a competitor that has come in Melbourne right near us. What little shits. Australia Airways has come in right... That really shits me. That means we've got competition in a small bloody country. Holy shit. Alright, so this is actually bad. I would have preferred, because now that's blocked off this whole path. But he's bringing people into Shepparton, so let's get this road quickly built to Shep. And what we'll do is we'll run these here because we will be at... What's our money? Well, we've got plenty of money. But we're gonna have to make it. Oh, we're gonna have to make another hub. How much is it gonna cost us to build a hub in Melbourne? Hang on. Little shit. Oh, he's got the hub. I can't make a freaking hub in Melbourne. Colonel, welcome to again. Wombats Cubes get you there. That's the company name. He's got 15 passengers. He's going to be making pretty good money straight away. Shit. I'm going to make a Sydney trip from Canberra. Little shit. Alright, we're going to go see if we've got the money. We're going to go from Canberra to Sydney. We're going to take a plane just to take this before this guy takes the area. See how expensive planes are? They're freaking expensive. 8. Good morning, Mrs. TPHI. Welcome to the stream. We're going to go this route with a plane. Alright, so we've taken that because this other goon... Now, I can buy this guy's company out, but I don't have the money yet. So this guy is called Australian... Where is he? There, Australian Airways. So I can buy him out. It's going to cost me $6 million to buy him out. Now, we'll get darkened. It's got night and day cycle. And you can speed it up. I won't be playing at slow speed all the time. So there's our first plane coming out of here. And we've got 8 out of 8 passengers, so that's good. That is good. These guys will separate. But I want to get... I'm probably going to... Because if I get a hub in Geelong... Unless that's going to set me back $1 million. So I don't have $1 million. So we may as well make another road. Because... We could make a direct How many we got? Melbourne, Sydney 1. You want Melbourne 20. So I want to still run that train line. Put in a special mag leave train. You get all that stuff later. You'll get some. You'll get high-speed trains. You'll get all of that stuff later. Yeah. So all this music's already got repetitive for me. So I'm going to change the music over the line. Oh, not that loud though. Let's turn this music off. Audio. I do like the music, but it does get repetitive. Let me just turn that down a bit. Alright, so now you'll see how people are expanding. So let's find... Is there anyone in the US yet? No one has started in the US yet. We should have started in the US, right? I just wanted to challenge. Who else has started around? Here we go. We got someone out here. Moscow. The Russians have got off to a start here. Anyone over in Stu's land? No. Oh wait. No. Oh wait. Yes. Oh, not. This is not your land, Stu. You're up here, but close enough. London. London's got a small little track going. Oh, and we've got one between France and Belgium going as well. So I think we've got 20 or 30 people competing against us. Alright, so we can now track more connections to Canberra. They're sort of giving us an idea. So we can go here, we can see, have a look, we've got all those areas it wants to connect to. 41 Self, hello. How are you? Welcome. G'day mate, how you doing? Greetings from a ship sim lover from Tassie. Ah, all the way down here. You're from here. Yes, we're going to do some more... they've just done the update and fixed a couple of things. They've added a few things from suggestions when I streamed it. Nordic XP. So I will get another one of those going. And I've got to do an update on one of the ships from... So look at these guys. They're full. 9 of 9. These are all the cars. So we're actually going to get some more vans going. Because they're cheap. And then we'll put it on fast motion. And get all that happening. So we're going to add... Have we got the new one? Yes, H7. And we're going to add one more. Ships are really slow, but obviously later on we'll be able to transport a lot of passengers that way. You've been testing it too? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. So I hope everybody, yeah, is doing okay. Yeah, so this is just a mass transportation simulator, guys. You get to do everything, take over the world, and do what you wish to do. We're going to run a road into Sydney, but we'll probably make this a separate direct line would be good. We've got the plane. So we're going to fast forward now. Do it in fast motion. So we're losing a bit of money, but we should be pretty quickly making money. I hope. Because if we don't do this, we're going to start again. The playthroughs on all I did were not very successful. But these vans should pull off a profit pretty quickly once they get deliveries going. Everything needs to separate out a bit. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got Shepparton going and we haven't hooked Shepparton into it, so we'll hook Shepparton into it now. Yeah, so they're already starting to make a profit, so that's fine. Plane's making a profit, 105,000, so that's pretty good. Well, I gotta run. See you all later. Enjoy the stream. See you later, Trucker Joe. Optimize vehicle profitability. So they're telling me these vehicles aren't profitable, but that's because I just launched them. As you can see, they are going to be profitable. But what I need, there you go. We're making big cash now already. Now he's gone to Shepparton. He's got 2 planes running between Canberra. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make a hub down in Geelong. So I want to run a bus service from Albury. You know what I might do? I'm going to extend their trip. I'm going to extend their journey, edit route. I'm going to add Albury in. Well, Albury is into it. Yeah, that's okay. Albury's the border of Vic, and then we'll. So that's to the border of Vic and New South Wales. So now we'll hit. We'll hit here. We'll hit up Geelong, but we're just going to wait for a bit more cash to come in. I was looking today as well. That's funny. I was looking today, but they're so expensive, especially to get them down here. I can't remember the one I was looking at. I'll have to have a look at. I might talk about it in my next stream, actually. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. And it's, I think you can, I've only found there's this, something sim or, oh, I can't remember. There's one shop that has everything. Yeah. But they look pretty good. I was looking at it today and I nearly pulled the trigger on it. And bought it. Alright, so we've got enough now. So let's get Geelong. We're going to make a hub. We've just got enough to make that hub. The only thing is we're not going to have enough to make the trick. We need 141,000. So we're going to fast forward until we got it. Cool. Now we're just going to get the cash. Alright, so this guy's expanded. This means that the destination's changed and it's expanded. So now we can make our first trail from Geelong to Ballarat. Ballarat, if you wanted to know a little bit of history. Ballarat to Bendigo, lots of gold. Back in the day. Alright. But this is, oh, we need 337,000. We better make some profit or we're in big trouble. We need to get this open, otherwise we're not going to be expanding very fast. Once you get it going, everything starts really bumping away. Why can't I do Geelong? I've got a hub. What's this telling me? What? The sea pass? Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. It's not... Oh, did I want the water taxi? My fault. That's what we wanted. Yes, we can afford that. I can select cities. What? Hang on a sec. There to... Oh, they don't want to go to each other. Shit. What about... It's too small. What a waste of fucking money. You need... Yeah, I do need trains. I want to run the train and beat out this bloody guy with his bloody planes. I've just wasted it. I've just followed the golden rule of watching where these red lines go. I just wasted a fucking ton of money. I need to sell my... How do I sell my... Alright, go back to Canberra. Oh, Canberra wants to go down there. Okay, okay. No, we can run this. We can do this. Get these roads happening. There we go. Cool. We want to get some business from these guys. So what we're going to do, we're going to run now. This guy can go all the way up there. So even though he's not going to be bringing people, so let's get a new route going. Geelong all the way to Shepparton. That is going to get us... Oh, we can't afford it. Shit, 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 shit. I just sent you a friend request on Discord. Okay, cool. I'll hook it up. We'll hook it up. Yeah, I'll get something going, Stu. I'll get something going before the end. We're just going to get the money flowing first. Connect Adelaide to Canberra for a bonus. Optimize profitability. We're still making a bit of money, though. And they're all full. See, they're all full. So we go to Canberra here. We've got 61 people want to get to Melbourne. So we could do a nice direct link to Geelong to Melbourne. So, well, we don't have to do a direct link yet. But now we can go to Shepparton. Okay. Then you go Ballarat. Okay, cool. Now we've got enough. We just need a little bit of money to buy one vehicle. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where our other... We're going to go to Albury. 5. We need 108,000. Alright, cool, we got it. Let's get that going. Then we're going to run that train up. As I told you, the train will go from Melbourne. We're going to take over this guy. I just got you thanks to Stu. I just got you thanks to Stu. Does this have the whole world? No, whole world. Whole world, there you go. So you can basically take the transport empire. You should see, well, I've seen some, I saw their like videos that they've got. I haven't actually watched anyone else play yet. But yeah, there's people who've got the massive transport. So we're competing against all these guys. We're at the bottom of the, oh, actually company value. No, we're not at the bottom. Look, we're in the middle. Wombats cubes get you there. He's in the middle of the pack. So these guys, oh, where are those guys? Those top guys. While we're making some cash. I want to go to them. Global, here they are, here they are. Oh, here they go. The guys have taken over the island fortress of the United Kingdom. He's going roads. So he told you they're very profitable. Alright, so we need to now get another one going. So he's got 9. He's taken 9 to Canberra, but he's not going direct. You get bonus for doing direct, but at the moment I'm just trying to connect as much as I can. How much have I got? I need 107. So a new bus has come in, the H100M, and it takes 15 passengers, and it's 10 k's faster. But we don't have the cash for it, so we're just going to take this one. We're going to get 3 of them. Right, now the cash is starting to roll in. Alright, so this, and then what we're going to do, we're going to run a direct link. We're going to start taking away some money from this company here. Oh, he's taking a lot of the business. They're not that profitable. And we want to get another plane to Sydney, because he's full. So he's got 29 to Sydney. Wagga Wagga has 15. We're fine. So we've got a pretty profitable network at the moment. Fulfill Canberra's demands. They're just, yeah, I know, they've got a lot of demand. 53. So I'm trying to think, do I do a direct link from Canberra? I might do a direct link, because they're all cities, so let's do a direct link to Canberra by rail. Nah, we'll do it. compete with this guy with planes. No, we don't have the cash. We need cheapest plane is an A70, guys. Is the cheapest plane an A70? You should be able to sabotage the other players. Other than buying them out, no. So we'll get some money rolling in. Bathurst, Sydney. We need to make a rail link. How much is it going to cost us to get the first rail link from Sydney to Canberra? I know it's going to sabotage 997,000, so we're nearly there. Melbourne, Sydney's got 32, and how much from Sydney wants to go to Canberra? 91. So our plane won't keep up with that. What we could do is we could take the rail to these, they're nice and close, and we'll take a plane to Melbourne and take away some of these. Get some cash up. Nah. Look, you might be able to, but you lost trust in Canberra. Shit, they're not happy with me. Alright, we've got to get this rail up and running. How much does a train cost? Let's find out. Link. Close. We can't lose trust in Canberra. Wrong. No. Cancel. Rail from Canberra there is going to cost me 9. Alright, so how much does a frickin' train cost me? Link Canberra here. Train is going to cost me 1 mil. So that's not too bad. A train which will take 60 passengers. Alright, cool. So we'll get a train operational. Let me just get some. We need nearly 2 mil. Then they're going to be happy. Alright. Let's get that built. And let's now get that built with a train. Oh, so close. We need it. Anyway, stop. Alright, first train is now operational. Alright, see the train leave the station. Oh, what the hell? There's no people to go to Sydney? Oh wait, he's in here. There you go, we've got 21 in the train. This train only goes 120 kilometers an hour. We're in trouble if this is not profitable. We'll have a look at the money. We might have to sell the train, guys. The train is not going to make a money. Yeah, we're going to have to sell the train. We're not going to make money from the train yet. Too early. Ooh. It's getting 48 passengers now. No, we've turned the corner, guys. We've turned it. Look at that. That train has become not coming back from Sydney. Chat you tomorrow out looking for controllers. Talk to you on Nordic XP or just Discord. Yeah, no problems. Have a good one, mate. Great to hear from you. Make sure when I do stream that later in the week again, that you pop on. You might be able to give me some tips. Alright, what's next for our... So Sydney, we do want to still run Melbourne. Now we've got to get rid of this plane. This plane won't be making any money. And where's the plane? The plane. New event started. Events are greeted by destinations. Last city's destinations can change to new random ones if filming is below 30%. Will do. See you later. Bye-bye. Alright, we're going to try to work out where do we try to take this guy's business. Is he running to Sydney yet? Melbourne. So we've got to connect Melbourne. We've got to connect Melbourne to nothing. There's money to be made. Adelaide. No, Whyalla. Alright, let's go there. Let's take a... Let's get this. We're going to edit you. They can now take the train. We're very profitable now. We will then... Edit. We're going to change this now. We're going to delete Canberra. We're going to go from Geelong all the way up here. But it's not going to give us... Where else is... Hang on. Where else are these guys going to go? I don't want to go there. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So, where's our plane gone? Shit. Oh, we deleted it. Did we delete it? Did we delete it? Yeah. Before you get going, mate, we're going to take you, delete here, up to here. Confirm. There are no trails at all. Oh, shit, you had a path. Hang on a sec. Oh, to Mildura. Okay. Alright, let's do that then. Okay. Back to my plane. Probably shortcut keys. Probably shortcut keys. Oop. Shortcut keys. What? Edits. Delete. You're going from there to Mildura. You want to take a paddle steamer along the Murray, you go up to Mildura. Alright, confirm. Alright, so we can now continue. Train's quite profitable. More connections for Canberra, so they're demanding more connections. They've got connection here, connection there. Oh, they want to go to Launceston. And they still want that Melbourne one, but we're going to take a train there when we can afford it. At the moment, it's too expensive. It's going to cost us $3 million to do that. So temporarily, we will run. Now we've got to go around the. This is called the Ring Road. There's a road called the Ring Road. So we'll just have to do the Ring Road. Cancel Greater Road, Geelong. That one. Why aren't you doing it? No, that's it. Oh, no. No, can I drag it? Why can't... I don't get why you're not connecting roads up. So well, they're not that old. What are these, Stu? They start with trains and cars. You lost trust in Canberra. Shit, I'm losing this trust in Canberra. It's not good. What happens is you start with vehicles that don't have big capacity, and then it will unlock vehicles with more capacity. That's basically what it does. So you'll get like newer vehicles that have more capacity. You'll get buses that go up to, I don't know, 60 to 70 people. And alright, so we want a new road. Why aren't you producing the road? This was doing this on my road. I want to go from you. Let's go point to point. Why aren't you doing... Look, the water that's in the way. I go there to there, does it? that goes across the water, so I can't get that. That builds a massive bridge. See how expensive it is? So we don't actually, we want to go around like this. Oh, that's doing it. Okay. Okay, so that, please. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Go there. Oh. So now we're going to run a direct link from here to, not train, to Canberra to make them happy. And we're going to run buses. So we've got the newer bus, which is 44, so we'll run a couple of these. And that'll make Canberra happy, because Canberra's getting peed off at the moment. And there's plenty of passengers. Oh, we paused, that's no good. Alright, so you have Melbourne, 50 passengers, so cool. So that's our newer bus going down there. He's should be full. 15 passengers, beautiful. So, and we'll run a second one on that line because that's quite busy. It's a long trip. So that, let's have a look here. We've got the plane coming into, where is he? Who was the plane? I lost my plane. Oh, it's a Mildura, yeah. So where's that plane? We need to get more planes. So he's 8 of 8, so he's full, so he's good. But how many more go into Mildura? 4. So he's only need 1 plane on that one. Alright, so we're up to 1 million. We're looking at about 4 million to get another rail going to Melbourne, but we'll go north now. So now we need a hub in Sydney and we can run some short roads. Actually, we don't need a hub in Sydney because we have the Wombats, so we can run that, create. So now what we can do, we can run another one. We may need a hub in Sydney. Yeah, that's right. We need a hub in Sydney. That's why it's asking for a lot. It's 1.7. Come on, you weren't trusting Shepparton, so that's good. So Shepparton's grown. That's Sydney, Wollongong, Canberra. 61 to... Okay. We need to absolutely expand this fleet. So let's do upgrades. How much we got? Let's upgrade all these to the newer buses. There's not enough buses available. Let's keep it on fast. Oh, they're making a fortune. These guys are making a fortune. 327,000. Let's get another one of those guys. Oh, so another bus has come up. So that bus will do slower, but it'll take 28. Oh, there's none available. We can't take any of those. There we go. Gotta upgrade one more of these. Alright. Cool. Melbourne, Launceston. What's that? A 2? That's a 2, and they want Canberra. So we're gonna make a new flight between Canberra. Whoops, clear. Canberra and Launceston. We're gonna launch another flight service. we can get the A... We can upgrade to the A70. There we go. The A70 takes 7 people. So we'll create you. So we'll see the A70 take off. I have to say, it sounds very annoying to me. The plane sounds. You can zoom out so there's not as much, but... Here's a post, so we're transferring our passengers on the plane. Plane, cars and dings, yeah. When you click on them, yeah. Alright, where's our first plane to Tassie? Going to Brett's land. Is it departed yet? Oh, where's our second plane? That one. Oh no. Oh, it only takes 7, but it's faster. There it is. What about the Baron? Is that what it is? The Baron? In here they call it a A70. Good news is our money is starting to look at that. There's our profit. Company value to 7 million. Where does that put us on the ladder? Ooh, we're moving up the top. Look. We're moving up the top. How about this American Solutions? 34 million. I wonder how much the AI cheats. God, Italy Cruises isn't making too much money. They've probably sunk their shits. First passengers are being delivered to Brett's land. Van Diemen's land. This was once going to be a Dutch colony, or was a Dutch colony, I think. Oh, shit, I don't know. I think it was. Well, no, it was first where the Dutch landed. But they didn't want, they thought, they landed here and they said, Australia is crap. It's all crap down here, there's nothing good. So they went around and then the English came and landed up here and said, well, this is the place, where's Sydney? This is the place to be. And then over here, trying to think, was it also the Dutch? And down over here, I can't remember. My history, other than Melbourne's pretty shit. Alright, what have we got? So, 1-4. The AN70. Stu, it's far from the AN70, mate. It takes 7 passengers. That's all it can take. Canberra's getting happier now from us, so they're a bit happier that we're helping out. More connections. Is this to Canberra? This thing's making a fortune. Where's that? So where are these guys? Because all we need to take these guys and fly them out. Australian Airlines. Oh! We can buy... How much? Oh, they're worth 16 million. So I can't buy them out because I really want to get rid of them. Early. There's no one else around. That means all... Oh, someone's in Indonesia. So someone's got a pretty good business running in Indonesia. Who are these guys? More than... What are they worth? What are they worth? They're only worth 5 million out of Indonesia, so they're small. Small bickies. Alright, Mildura still doesn't need it, but it wants to go to Melbourne. What about Geelong? It wants to go out to Mount Gambier. So we could run a road, or we take a train up there. Alright, we've got to expand. We've got to expand our train line. Newcastle? So he's not even making any money. Does he want to go to Newcastle? Yes. How many do you want to go to... Ah, there we go. That's our next bet. How much is that going to cost me? 40 million for a train line to frickin' there. That's insane. Oh, do I have it? I didn't create a line here, did I? I didn't create a line to Sydney. Because I need a hub, right? Yes, I need a hub. We need a hub. We need 2 million. We're about to get 2 million. But then we're going to need a hub. So let's do that. Alright, Canberra's happy now. Alright, so I need you. 36,000, he is full, so we can run another line. Buy another vehicle. A Kangto 7V. So he'll be pretty profitable. And then this should start making us some cash. Good. How much is our Canberra line making us? Let's go have a look. There we go. Optimize profitability. Kango, yeah, you're making money. 12,000. Everyone's making us money, but the train's making us... Ooh. Whoa. Melbourne, Canberra. These guys are making us nothing now. They were making us really good money earlier on. They're making us nothing now. Yeah, I think it might be time to sell all those vans up and run a train line down to Melbourne. But there's no one to go. These guys taking all the business. Oh, these guys have expanded. Oh, Albury's doing alright. There's the problem. Albury wants the line. They got 39 people coming to Melbourne. So we might need to do a direct link from Albury to Melbourne. With one van for now. Great. Oh, where, he said he is Melbourne. He just said he's going to Melbourne. Oh no. It says Melbourne 39. Oh, is that because it's our link up? Because they're linked up because they're all dropping them here and then they're getting picked up. Gotcha. Okay, so these vans here are only making 4,000 pop. Let's upgrade these vans. Let's do that. Upgrade. Place. That might help alleviate some of the Albury passengers. Yeah, that's going to go down now and they should come properly. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we're nearly ready for that next rail expansion. 3 million, we're just about to hit the 3 mil. There we go. Canberra connects Adelaide to Canberra. That's one of the ones that connect Melbourne to Geelong. Oh, that's right, because there is nothing coming from Melbourne, so we can get Melbourne. Why don't we do a quick so we're going to do a train. Sydney. Oops. You really want a Melbourne link for only 14 passengers, so the planes are going to still beat us there. Oh, that's them 7 to Shep. Canberra 88. Capital wants Canberra to 88. So maybe we're going to take the train from Canberra to Shep. Canberra, Albury, Shep, Melbourne. There's more money in that. There's 46 between there. It's only got 2 to Albury there, so there's not that much. Oh, right. It's only 15. I don't reckon that's going to make us any money, but... Sydney and Bathurst. You gotta be really strategic on this stuff, don't you? 4 million, so we're making money, we're making good coin. March Canberra. We take a road. Stuff, but we do a rail. We'll do a rail. Whoa, 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 whoa. 504,000. Can we get up to Port Macquarie? 1-3. Oh, actually, we can actually run the train all the way up here. No, we can't go that far. How do I take over on that? So 1-3 there, we can do that all the way to Port Macquarie. Okay, so we'll keep one line here. We will run one line. Oops, clear that. So we're going to put a new train on to here. Oh, because I don't have any. There is no road between the cities. Yeah, I'm not doing the road. I'm going to do a train. We'll start with the small train to fill it. There. Cool. The hub is in Sydney. You will need to buy a hub in Sydney. Well, we're going to have to buy that in Sydney. Let's see if we can get some passengers running on here. Yes, so he'll make money slowly. Let him start filling up. Shepparton's a big one. So that'll be the first train line between Melbourne and Shep. And throw another train on you. So we'll go there to there. Throw a train. Train. I don't have enough wealth, don't I? I'm close. I'm close to having enough wealth. I've got a hub in Melbourne, don't I? Where's Geelong got the hub? Shit. Put it in Shepparton. I want the hub in Shepparton. Shepparton hub, because then you can run to Mildura. You can run to Canberra. Melbourne's a better hub though, because then we can run down the Shep. Back to that. Create that. Alright, cool. Be profitable. Ah, so it is profitable. Oh, it's Canberra. What about this one? No, not yet. He's nearly there though. Nearly profitable, but not quite there. And that's because Sydney is pumping more to Brizzy. We're probably going to make a flight out to Brizzy. Ivan, good morning. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. So, this will probably go to Brisbane. So what we can do, we can run Newcastle. So we need to run a train line. We've got the train line to Newcastle. So why don't we take... Who's got the hub? No one's got the hub. Shit. You want to go to Canberra. Why don't we take a road up to Tamworth? Then that's Tamworth, and you probably want town. No, you want Newcastle. So if we grab one to Newcastle, let's just sit there. Doing good? Awesome. Awesome, mate. Where's our value? We're still sitting, we're slowly climbing. We're not doing too bad. Alright, so these guys are happy. But we still don't have a... Canberra, Sydney, Shepparton. So no one Geelong. No one wants to go from Geelong. No. Geelong is going over there. They're doing Bendigo now. Jura to Geelong. Where are you going? Oh, okay. We can put another plane on this line. How much time have we got? He's in an A230. Let's put another 230 in here. So he's quite cooperative. Yeah, so there's a lot of business between Geelong and Jura. Oh, did you? Do you like this? See, yeah. So it comes out in a couple of days. Good to see that you enjoyed the demo. It is a niche market. Like, you've got to like the management side rather than the graphical side. I played the demo a little bit, but I more played this. I've played a bit of this. I got it a couple of days ago. But it gets released on Friday? Friday, pretty sure. So we're going to try to buy this guy. What's he worth now? We want to buy out these dudes. Buy out. What is dropped in value? You can forcefully buy any company. You can forcefully buy any other company hub with government support. To get support, you will need to have at least 55% trust. Alright, so what's our trust in Melbourne? How do you check Melbourne's trust? We're in level 3. Here you go, level... How much is he worth? That's what I really want to know. How much is he worth? What's he called? Buyout. 23 million. Oh, we're a long way off that. Well, I think it just gets... It'll get huge once we get big. Like, I've started in a tough area. Australia is tough because there's not many cities. It's not like I'm starting in Europe or Tassie, or US or something like that. So it does take a while to get. So I've got, what else have we got? Canberra demand is still huge. We've got to keep these guys happy. But we haven't got a way, where haven't we connected? They want to go Hobart as well. So let's run a plane down to Hobart. And then we'll run a road between these guys. They don't need a hub. So let's run Hobart to Canberra, because that'll make them happy. And we'll run a small plane first, and we'll upgrade later. Now we have got one going to, here we go. So what about this? You are 7 of 7. There is 90 people per Canberra. So how much does it cost us to upgrade this plane? Price, and that'll get us 8 passengers. So we'll replace you. Now, can we upgrade one more? We can. That'll get us 14 passengers. So let's do that. So now that should start becoming a lot more profitable. Once he gets a few between there. And then just because... And you should be profitable as well. Build more cities. Actually, that would be really cool. I don't know if that happened. I doubt it'll be really cool if they could build more cities would pop up on the map. But again, it's all the cities are there because the year's 2011, so it's not like it's the 1800s, which would have been cool if they started that way back. So I reckon if we now connect, Canberra's got the most people. Shepparton. So there's this direct line to Shepparton that he wants to build. So if we train this to Shepparton, let's see, this is going to be pretty expensive. 2 million. I reckon that's the way to go because it wants a link there, direct link. Let's do that, and then what we'll do is we're gonna, that's the rail there, so we can now get this guy, and we can edit his routes, and add in Sydney, Canberra, sorry, Canberra. That will now, hopefully, he will become profitable pretty quick. Yeah, so he's already coming up, he was negative. Yeah, look at that, profitable already. Alright, Sydney's demand, Canberra's got more connections, so that's starting to grow a lot. And they want us to potentially do a hub in here, and that also wants to go to Canberra. What are these guys going? Yeah, 185. 275 money. Yeah, well, to be honest, Australia is mostly a road-travelled country, considering the distances, and obviously planes. Planes, between Melbourne and Canberra, trains aren't, it's all flights. Sorry, Melbourne, Canberra, Sydney, it's mainly flights. Trains aren't that popular in Australia because they're so slow. And the links aren't very good. So it's mostly flights, and then I reckon you'd probably have more buses running than bloody trains in terms of passengers. Cargo's different. Cargo's obviously all trucks. But again, for the mines, yes, trains are big, but the mines are only going from, example, from here, iron ore and stuff, or iron ore up here, going to the ports. They're direct links, nothing to do with passengers. Bathurst demand is high. Are we hooked up? Bathurst is here. See, Bathurst is big. It's growing. It's already a level 3. Tamworth. It's got 30 for Canberra. How many are on here? I think it's 1. 28. 25. Tamworth 26. So we only need 1 bus. Trains aren't really growing very much. So we better take this to here. $6 million. We don't need to go there. Anyone else going to Mount Gambier? Sydney now. Alright, what's next? What is next? We could run a road there. How many are going to Manchester? Only 7. It's not worth it. Hobart 15. We could run a small line, but then we've got to build a hub. We might as well do the Brisbane hub. That's going to be the best way. Let's get a hub at Brisbane. Build a hub at Brisbane. Because then we can start all these passengers going into Brizzy and the Sunshine Coast, so we can run all these. So first of all, these are all simple lines. Road. Grab one of the bigger buses and create that. And then we will create a road up to Harvey Bay. And we will run a line from here to here to here. And we'll run Oh, another bus has come in. 42 passengers. Now we're getting some bigger buses. Right. They want us to build a hub in Adelaide. We can do that soon. Let's get these going. We're at 28. Sydney. And then we're going to run a plane into Sydney. And is Brisbane wanting to go to Canberra yet? No. So we need to create a Sydney. Right. Get Brisbane. We'll grab these 8 first. Gambia, so we could. Not really a hub though. That is probably the best. Oh, it's only small as well. Canberra's demand is still getting smashed. Launceston, so 19. Do we have one big plane in Launceston? He's full. 32. We need to grab another line, another plane. So we need to get this line. Try another A340. A340. We need another 2 mil. We'll get another A340. Connections to Brizzy. Where's the Brizzy side? Brizzy. Yeah. So he's 8 going to Brizzy. Brizzy's 32. We need to upgrade you. Where's the Brizzy planet? Brizzy. Sydney Brizzy. Let's upgrade you and replace you. How do I skip over it? Skip to the P15 passengers. So. And then we've got to link ports. Now he's making money. Coffs Harbour's right there. We can get Tamworth to here, so we can get a link between here and here. And we can put that to that, and that can be a small bus running. Go on small bus. Oh, we need a hub. Oh, we need a... Does it want a hub? We really want a hub. We get Brisbane linked up by rail. More direct for Sydney is Tamworth, then we'll go to Brisbane. We could do that line. Coming out of Brisbane, Sydney 42. Canberra's at capacity. DJ Star, how are you? Welcome, mate. Wollongong is now a busy hub. So let's go over here and add some more buses. Is it worth upgrading these to the super buses? We have Sydney, Canberra, 120, yes. Maybe we should make it direct link. Let's do that. Pretty full on. What's the biggest bus? 42 passengers. It is grown. Toowoomba has now grown for 3. We have 9. Here. Buy another one. We've got 2 already. Port Macquarie and Brisbane, 1. Port Macquarie. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Just chilling with something. It's yeah, it's not the best of games to stream, I guess. Great game to play. Not really a streaming game. It's basically just you can make a massive transportation network in the world from planes, trains, and boats. And you compete with, at the moment, AI, but I believe they want to in the future bring multiplayer. So I've got a couple of big networks you can see already in Europe. Some big networks already running in Europe. Let's see if anyone's come over to India. Yep, we've got a couple of big networks running in India here. So these companies, see they've got some boats running as well. Lots of boats. I'm surprised in India they didn't start up the train network, but there's no train network up there yet. Which company is this? Global India has, what are they worth? 27 million at the moment. Who's got the boats? Is it the same? Northern Transit Company. How much are these guys worth? 72 million. They're doing alright. Alright, back to us. Gotta focus on us. Does Melbourne want to get to Adelaide? Okay, cool. So let's run a plane from Melbourne to Adelaide. They will run the biggest plane we've got. 15 passenger. It doesn't 320. Oh, that's faster with 7 passengers and it's half the price. 100. Oh wait, what about this one? 340. Oh, that's 2. We'll get this one. 14 passengers. Oh. No, I'd rather put a hub in Adelaide, to be honest. Adelaide, fire hub. That's it. Create a hub in Adelaide. Yes, please. So, Alright, we're starting to expand. We're at a regional fleet now. We're getting bigger. National network and we get to 5. Bathurst demand. Shepparton's 100%. Canberra's now 100%. They're happy. Bathurst is the next one they want us to. How many go on Bathurst? Wollongong, Newcastle. So, why don't we? 120 to Bathurst. Okay, they're popular. Let's do that. Direct link. I don't want a hub. Yep, so we're not going to be able to do a direct link. Let's get Sydney. Yeah, we'll do that. Sydney, Bathurst, Newcastle. Yes. And to big bus. 42. Create. And make. Train's not really making much money. Getting ready to take Sadie to spend the day at my mum's and dad's to see how she does. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's right, because you're going to go on your trip. So you're going to keep Sadie at your mum and dad's. Nice. There we go, we got a big bus. Big bus, guys. And the big bus is full. Brisbane wants some more. Connect Brisbane to Coffs Harbour. Yeah, Coffs Harbour's not here because we're going to run a train from here to here. How much is that going to cost me? 500,000, but we want to run. Where's this train running? Where are you guys? Oh, so there's only. Oh, that's silly. We're running a train. Enjoy your day there, Grumpy Gowan. If anyone wants to go check out the old Gowan. So we will be a couple of streams. So as soon as Caravanners drops, we will be doing Caravanners. So that's going to be between basically tomorrow and to Friday, one of those nights. Going to try to somehow sneak in a cheeky Nordic XP stream again, because a lot of people like that stream. And then there's something else dropping the next week as well. There's so much dropping. It's just insane. Oh, and the new train game that Trucker Joe told me about, called, it's really cool. You control a train track layer, and you basically lay tracks similar to this, but if you're just in a track layer, but it's in full 3D and you actually control the train fully. So that looks pretty cool. You actually got the whole cab 3D. So it's called Track Store or something like that. Anyway, it's in my Discord under where games to look at. So I think I might be getting a copy to show off, but hopefully they let me show it off straight away. So that's looking super cool as well. So hopefully. Alright, so this is a waste, this train. He's making a little bit of money. Oh, actually, he's making a potentially keep it. It's these guys that aren't making money. It's in Melbourne. It's a shit. Oh, what are you got? You're making good money. 40. So you're not making much. What about the Brisbane flight? Get speed. So you... You're 15, okay. Wollongong's 249 passengers. Who's running this ship? Upgrade. Melbourne, 89. Just there. Upgrade, please. Upgrade to the top one. Oh, it's only okay. I've got to wait for the next one. Alright, we've got one of them. We might just buy the next one, which is that one. More Brizzy, Coffs Harbour, Brisbane. Yes, alright, they want to come down here. So let's run that rail. Get some speed up here. Train freight passing. Well, they haven't got freight in it, but they have. They're putting it out to the community to ask for freight, and I say, bloody hell. Yeah, do freight for sure. So we'll go Brisbane. We've got to move that out over the water, so we can afford this. So now Brisbane is connected to Coffs Harbour. They want a direct line. This is already running a line. So let's run Port Newcastle Sydney. Run a line from here. That'll become a bit of a hub. 80 passengers. Let's start with that. So now they're joined up. So we got a bonus. Connect Adelaide to Mildura. So we'll run a road. Oh, actually, we could run a train. Shepparton to Mildura. To Adelaide. How much is that going to cost me? 3 million. See, that's good. And there's a hub there. Probably see that's not a bad way to go. It won't be profitable. You want to go there, and you want to go there. So why not just run a train from where? No. Oh shit. Can I sell it? Doesn't matter, it's made now. Let's run a train from here to here for now. We're going to need cool, bonus. Cool, so we've done that now, and now we're going to run Adelaide, because I think you want to go up there. We'll run a train up there. We've made this, doesn't have a direct link to Adelaide. 8 passengers. And now we could run Adelaide. Alright, fulfill Canberra demand, we're nearly there. 88 to Albury. These guys need upgrading. Alright, cool. So let's get the speed going a bit. He should be pretty profitable. Yep. Mildura's getting there. We've got Wombats. That's them. How much? Where can we get some bonuses? Shepparton demand. Alright, fulfill Shepparton demand. Geelong. Yeah, you only control things above. So it's you're setting up basically a national, international transportation empire. Yeah. So you got the whole map of the world. I'm on the classic mode, which is just expanding your business. There is a mode where you do one section, so it's sort of cut up into grids. So you've got to successfully, say, beat Oceania, then it'll allow you to expand out to here. But if I wanted to, I can open up a rail anywhere I want in the world. But I am competing against AI at the moment. I'm moving up the ladder. Look at this. We're moving up the ladder. This American Solutions is massive. So we are actually doing pretty well. We're staying ahead of Australia Airways. Where is he expanding to? He must have gone somewhere else. There's nowhere else he knows. But we've got to quickly beat. We need to make sure we're ahead of the game. So we want to take him over. Alright, so what are we up to? Sydney passenger quota. Sydney is reached. Transfer passengers in Sydney to their destination. Management found the potential to negotiate a grant. What? How do I do this? So I think there's, where are we going to go? I think here we go. A higher city level. I need level 5 to upgrade the city. Oh, here we go. I can upgrade. A hub is central vehicle. No, hub is limited number of storage spaces for vehicles. No, I don't need to do that yet. So yeah, you can upgrade things here. So I can higher city level to build extra buildings. So I can do quite a bit. Sydney hub. The train is making 80. Hello, Mr. TBHI. Welcome to the stream, sir. How much are you making? 110,000 is full, and you're going from Brisbane, aren't you? What are you going to Brisbane? Oh, wait, we can open up another one. And you're going to Sydney. Yes, please. Yes, please. Buy another one of these. How much is that going to cost me? 3 million? Thank you very much. That'll bring in the cash for us. Alright, and you... Okay, so we can make another train to run here. But the actual train line in... You can run it from Adelaide, it's pretty... So what we can do is this, but then we're going to have to run it all the way around here so we don't hit the water. Going to be 1 mil, so we can create that trip there. We can then add in you, oops, and then put Mildura Adelaide Way, that's it, that's cool. Going over there so that makes sense. Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we have a road link. So now there's nothing else here. See, this is why I'm sort of at the limits here. So these guys are all taken care of. Adelaide still wants to make it to Mount Gambier. We're not going to run a line. We will run a road line here to Adelaide. Create a road, and then we'll create a road to here, and a big bus. Right, so now Gambier is taken care of. Geelong, onto Mildura, Geelong's 21. You guys are okay. Canberra 98, Melbourne. Shepparton is absolutely smashing it. So we could run another line. The trains are now busy, so we can now go here and add another train on DLZ. We don't have the cash, but we will have the cash. We'll duplicate that. Alright, Demand, Albury. This is where it starts getting super complicated, and I'm only small. Imagine you got a whole system. You can get AI, if I'm right, you can get AI to take over these cities as we expand. So let me go into here. Alright, hire a hub manager. Oh, Sydney can now upgrade. City infrastructure is great investment to boost certain aspects of a hub required to buy buildings. Ah, support center. You can actually buy buildings. Support center increases company trust in the company. Wholesale vehicle broker, so cheaper vehicles. So a hub manager can help manage. He'll be responsible. So let's grab you. This Canberra's quite big now. So he will now help me run. So what happens to the hub manager? He gets money, and he will just give me the money at the end of the month. But he'll use that money to expand and customize the cities. I've just got to do the network. So that's going to help a lot now. So Melbourne's pretty big too, so we'll do the same thing here. So they'll use that money to buy and manage the city. So he's not big enough to do it yet. It's only when you get to a certain stage. How is Wombats huge? I didn't expect these guys to. I'll need a hub if I want to do that. Let's continue. Canberra wants some more. Albury's 95. Trying to see what's the manager doing, so Albury's still huge. We run. The Melbourne Canberra line. We want to make this go here. Because pretty popular. Upgrade as many as we can. Should bring Sydney's Albury down, so Albury's coming down now. Alright, more connections to Canberra. Where else do you want to go? Already got a plane running there. You want to go to Adelaide? Okay, let's do that. Not a big demand, but it will. Still a small plane. It will start. So Albury's coming down, you guys should come down. Let's go for each city. There must be a way of just listing cities here. I don't really know the cities that I'm in. I'll do that. Hampton wants a flight to Woomba. Oh, he's got on the big 42. Go you. Sunshine Coast, 8. So let's replace you guys as well. Okay, let's make a between Uzi and Rockhampton lights. What we got? Level 2, level 3. Let's start with. Oh, first international out to Fiji from Canberra. Nice. All right, we're gonna go out to Canberra now. First international trip. Canberra, after Suva. We need a plane that can get there, and we don't have a plane. Oh, No, what's the distance? 3,400. 2,000? No, we can't make it. We don't have a plane that can go that far. So forget that idea. Boat, we don't have a ship boat, will take ages. Actually, what does it say with a boat? Do it again. Sydney, is that? No, Canberra can't take a boat. So we would have to hop to New Caledonia first. How fast that? Logistics. 2,000, we still don't have a plane that can go that far. Need to wait for a plane that can do it. That's 2,000 Ks. Wow. Alright, so forget that idea. He's making nothing. He's a nice leader. Fulfill Shepparton's demand. What are you? It's Geelong. Passenger quota, we are at capacity. No, we're not. Oh, that's huge. Don't have any more left, shit. Brisbane. Dude, you must be pretty chuffed because you guys are making a fortune. You're making good money too. Coffs Harbour, why don't we run a direct line from Sydney to Brisbane? Coast, Port Macquarie. No, so we may as well just extend it more. Dash 18. Why don't we just Bathurst. See you later, Stu. Have a good one, mates. Enjoy your day or the rest of your day. So he's got 14 passengers. Potential upgrade. Yes, we will potentially upgrade. Build a cans hub. Oh yes, cans hub would be good. Now we're starting to expand. Alright, set. We're already coming. any of these guys, does Brisbane go up there? No, we shouldn't have even built it. Gonna look good. There we go. Create you. We will now run a road from Townsville to Cairns. Oops. Cairns to Townsville. And we will just grab the biggest bus we can get, which is a 54 passenger bus. Everything else from Canberra will need to be, Cairns will need to be planes. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a Melbourne trip. That's going to be far though. Alright, so now I actually come in. I know I could do this faster. Okay, so Hobart, they're not big enough. So you've only got 6 to camp, so you don't need any more planes. Hobart only has a set. They're all good, they're taken care of. Build a hub in Cairns. Well, I just did one. Build a hub in Cairns. Oh, I get free connections. Darwin's too far. Oh, we can do Mount Isa. Okay, we'll do that. Mount Isa. Get a small plane to start with. Create. Got 2 million left. Just run a road down to Mackay. Cool, done. And for you, and we'll just run a separate bus line. You a smaller bus. So makes sense. Oh, that's because you want to make a hub. Okay, don't forget that. Clear. You get it. Go add city to here. Then add a second bus. We do, or to add another canal. I can't add another. Potential upgrade. Cool. I'm going to join these together. Brisbane. Port Macquarie. We should have a train line that is absolutely chockers, which I love. Still have Sunshine Coast, which is easy to use. So build a hub in Cairns, and now we just need to get another plane running. A grant from the Cairns government. Your management recommends a new hub, which we've done, has a great choice of destinations, so we're good. Townsville, Mackay, Rockhampton. Train up to Rockhampton. Do that. Which vehicles are not profitable? Yes, no, you're not. Can you downgrade? That'll be a question. Because you're never filling 14. Can I make an upgrade? Can I change? You know what? I'll buy a smaller one. I never really need any more than that. Buy that and sell the expensive one. That should put that. No vehicles left. No vehicles left. So let's assume we've none left. No, none left. Alright, optimize vehicle. You're pretty profitable. You're alright. What's wrong with you? You're making money. You're making money. What you guys been doing? We've got a hub over in Cairns. So Melbourne's coming in, Cairns is going out. Rockhampton. Take a road for now to Rockhampton. Cairns though. Just run that tree. Is it because they're not full? No, they are. Bathurst has indirect traffic problems, so we're going to have a look at that. We might edit this. We might throw in Rockhampton. Oops. We need to make a hub from Sydney. Hire a hub manager. Let's do that. Bathurst. Newcastle. Brisbane 128. Yeah, okay. But he doesn't want to continue. Bathurst. Okay, so we're about to link up, but we do want to take our rail up here. Brisbane is up some of the choppers. Bathurst is really important. Path with overcrowded cities exists. Sydney. Brisbane 188. Don't we have a plane running between you and Brisbane? Sure we do. Let's upgrade these guys. Still. Look at his silver yet. Killing it. It's too many people. Gotta get these guys delivered to their destination. Well, we might just have to run a direct service between here and here. And run the biggest buses we can. There's none left. No, I don't want to see that. Great. So we only have one more bus. Hopefully we'll alleviate that. Brisbane. We've still got to fly out as many planes to go to Brisbane. We can do a direct train then. Let's do a direct train to Brisbane. Let's just fast forward a bit. What train have we got to help? 80 passengers, 30 passengers, so that's actually quite good. Sydney's going crazy. Build a hub potential upgrade. Yes, please. Canberra. Yeah, but I don't have a plane. I don't think I've got a plane that goes that far. Ooh, wagga wagga. So let's grab a direct line from you to do. And make it one big bus. What's the biggest bus we have? That should alleviate that. We'll take the thing like that, and who else is over? 110 to Adelaide. So you have a ton of people to remember. Not that many. So we're going to replace you with the biggest plane we have. Upgrade you to a P. Probably run another one. Oh, wait, how much? 2,000. Okay, so what's that? Transport, how many? 19. Oh, I can upgrade you to one of those. Okay. Let's see if that one. So you won't be that profitable yet. Okay. Alright, let's build our rails from Brizzy. We are going to stop off at, what is it, a 2 city or 1 city? So we will stop off at Rock. That'll be the link. Create. National network potential upgrades. Cool, we've got some big upgrades here. Melbourne can now hire a manager. You are forcibly buy another company's hub with the government trusts. I'm gonna buy it. Cool. Maintain routes. So your goal is to maintain, expand city, maintain routes. Yeah, routes. We're actually doing alright now. Oh, we've got some problems here. So can we get a hub manager here? Cool. 94 to Mildura. Alright, well let's get the train network going. Yes. Get another one of those. So with the hub, when you have the hub manager, you don't get the money till the next month. So you utilize that money to do upgrades. Alright, now it's time. I think there is a... Let's see if we can reach... We want to see... Where do they say? We want Port Moresby. We don't have anything... Do we have a train going between these guys? No, we bought the train line. We haven't actually got a thing going from here to here. Train it. Alright, probably run another hour of this, guys. Profit, they're doing alright. Fulfill Canberra demand again. Shit, so that's a big distance. I don't have a plane that far though. I'd love to travel that far, Mr. Canberra. But oh no, it's a tram. I don't have any train. I need a new. I need to get to an upgrade of a better plane. Which we'll get. Adelaide. Even Alice Springs, we're not going to be able to get that distance. Adelaide to Alice Springs. Oh wait, that's okay. We can do that distance. So we can get Adelaide to Alice Springs. Cool. Have to get the Garn going. Pretty much through here. So we can run a train. Adelaide doesn't have a hub. Sure. We'll run a plane. Let's grab a 15. Let's check. Canberra's under control here. Fulfillment, so you just want to make sure we're fulfilling all these. Sunshine Coast, we're not. Where do we go? Brisbane. Ah, let's get a couple of these. Have we got a hub manager? Sydney has a hub manager. Fuel depot decreases the operating cost of vehicles that leave the city. Well, there's a lot leaving here, so we'll... I have there. So let's finally get a road running between Hobart and Losses, and we will need a hub. We will need some money too. We'll just run a bus between these guys, nothing big. Okay. Wait for the end of the month and we'll get a stack of money. Cool, next one, potential upgrade, yes please. Phil Bathurst demand, it's a, look at this place, it's killing it. Ooh, Port Moresby. Can you get, I don't think I've got a plane to go that far. Again, I need an upgrade. No, hopefully a new plane will come out soon. Brisbane, no. Wow. Bathurst is more than a Brisbane flight. Brisbane. I don't want to go to Brisbane, but indirectly. Oh wait, sorry. No, you got a Sunshine Coast 40. That's because you're taking the Sydney. Royal passengers directing us. There you go. Directing. They're all coming from Sydney. Right, where's our Sydney to Brisbane? There, is that the Sydney to Brisbane? Sydney to Brisbane, there you go. No one wants to take you there. Interesting. We knock out Sydney. These guys are linking up to Newcastle, right? 28. Build a hub. I'm not going to build a hub here. I can't get there. Chuckers. Cans. 56 at Townsville. Wow, okay. Why don't you link, edit you, like that, add, just click you to the trip, and then come back up here. You just go around and around. Okay. See what happens. This Brisbane one. So Sydney indirect path. So we gotta fix this up. Making us money though. Gonna get much profitable down there, guys. Why would I upgrade to that? It's estimated profit is going to drop. I do want to get an international flight happening as soon as possible. Bendigo. Bendigo, one of your go-tos. Bendigo, Canberra. Oh, Moresby. Shit, okay. Oh, how far is that? 3,000, which we don't have a plane for. Actually, we've got high speed rail. Sydney at 11. Canberra, Adelaide. Just thinking we could run it out. sunshine too. It's insane. Alright, potential upgrades. Why would I upgrade that? Potential upgrade. Guys at full. Liquors went bankrupt. How much is that Aussie company? Paper? What? Wombats cubes. No. I'm gonna buy this other place. Oh, it's already paid. Aha, we're up to the top 3, guys. Where's this Aussie? Is he bankrupt? Can I buy this guy out? 34 million. Shepard in demand. Shepard has got a lot. Where do you want to go? I can't go that far, I don't have much. Bathurst demand is better now. Where do you want to go to Port Moresby? Oh, actually, what's the trip from there? That might be right there. Oh, no, oh, see you, Stu. Sorry, mate. I did miss that. See you later, mate. I missed it completely. You know, this is what this game does. I could just sit here. You watch. I will be playing this for hours to come. When I should be getting on. Oh, National Network. We're the 3rd biggest company now, so we're doing pretty good. 23 million in the bank. So now they're managing it because all our dudes are managing it. So you know what? Let's get. This is what we're going to do. We're going to buy a hub here in Darwin. Then we can have our first international flight from Darwin. So that'll be it. 2. I was going to say Dilly would have been better, but we'll go over here just to have our first international flight. Oh, cancel all that's clear. Darwin, because it's close enough. And that will get us, we'll get something cheap. With maybe 14 passengers. Here we go. Alright. First international flight. Now we want to get this gun happening between here, Adelaide, all about Adelaide. At least now I've got them managing my cities. They're too big, so I'm just focusing on expansion. They focus on increasing. Except for these smaller ones, which we may want to start getting hubs in some of these smaller ones that have. Oh, so you're already... Ooh. Adelaide 10. Shepparton goes Adelaide 11. So we could actually run... Oh no, you're going to Shepparton, Canberra. So we haven't got anything going from Melbourne by train. No, but you do want to go to Adelaide. So let's get a link to Adelaide on a train. Bathurst is still... No, you're not... Bathurst is okay. Indirect paths though to Wollongong. we'll fix that up with expansion. Shepparton's got 28 to Canberra. Melbourne to Canberra, so that stops our station. Yeah, Melbourne, Shepparton, so maybe get a direct link going from Shepparton to Canberra with a bus. Okay, a hub. Oh, we've got a hub. Okay, so we're good. Alright, so go back to Canberra. You're going to fuel depot. This will make us make a lot less cash. We're a pretty big hub too, so you put one of those in there. Start showing coast. Alright, we're going to just make it direct. Biggest passport. Yeah, biggest one. Let you manage the rest. Come down there, cool. Maybe Bay as well. That should come down now. Bathurst demand, Shepparton, this should be fixing up now because I put those bus repairs on. Brisbane, Rockhampton, and then we're going to go straight to Cairns. Confirm. And we will probably need to add next passengers. The passengers. Let's do our first upgrade on the train. Let's actually replace this. 120, 100. I could reach there, I would reach there. New event started. Destination. City demand. 152. Still too Oh, here we go. New bus, 69 passengers. That's what it is. Tamworth. Right, so replace you with optimize profitability. Oh, now you're not profitable. Let's go. Who is this? He's running a camp. How many planes has he got running? Should I upgrade the planes? Money generating machine. Because they're running into towns or through this indirect. What's happening? Right, let's build a hub here. Build a hub. Townsville to there with a fee. Right, expansion, guys. Do you want to add the student or not a two-way street, is it? Or just one way, oops. View. The green ones are both ways. Indirects, indirects. Wow. $60 to Sydney. This is making a ton. 673. Nothing. Buses. Ah, just here. Okay. Cairns, Townsville, Mackay. Start our first boat run here. How many we got? Let's start it. Let's see what oops. Nah, we should run boats for Indonesia. These are looking on roadworks here. Doesn't make sense to run roadworks here. Crazy. Let's just run. Let's run our first boat. Boat. Ooh. Just 2,100 range. 50 passengers. How fast are you? 40. Panel, yes. We will need then we can run one from here, so that's and we're going to run a boat. Cool. Give us more passengers maybe. Grab a Wombats into here. small. 15 passengers. Why can't I build it? Invalid. Here to here with a plane. Oh, there is no planes. That's why. We've got a hub manager here. Townsville 73 to Cairns. And that. And bus, single bus. Don't have any left. AI guys are buying up the buses like crazy. Cool. So most of eastern side's done. Well, it is done. There's nothing in the middle here. Oh wait, we haven't clicked. Emerald's not even hooked up. Does anyone want to go to Emerald? Oh yeah. Let's just run an internal road. Oh, 62. What the hell? See that? 62. Oh no, it must have been linked to something else. Alright, so Mackay. It's a single bus. Alright, let's get started over in Perth. Let's make a hub. We will run a couple of small roads to here. Nope, no. I want to create a road there. And let's just run a single road back. There, something close, and you can go up there. Oops. We'll get that road network happening. Here. So we'll make a couple of roads, one bus here. Something of a 54. Okay. They're all small trips. Next one will be Perth, so here. Go down to that's one. There. Alright. So that is 3. Going through to there. Then we'll run trains. Probably exports will go because we're going to go Kalgoorlie and that'll end up linking over there. The Indian Pacific is being born. They're spending the cash now. So once we hit 31, we should get a ton of cash. There we go. We will now get a hub manager. Global Southern was bought by American Solutions. Yeah, you're not going to make any money yet. Super needs a hub. But I don't think we've still got a plane. Actually, we could start hopping. We could start hopping across. See? No, he doesn't want to go there. You don't trust in the Solomon Islands. Destinations change. Where are we on here? Ooh, 231. We're nearly taking over Asian Solutions. Nice. 2 people are bankrupt at the moment. Okay. So Perth. So it actually wasn't a bad idea to we might fly into here. Esperance is far, so let's fly into there. Perth will be our hub. Last city that can change to a new random one if the fulfillment is below. More connections to Sydney. Oh, here we go. Where are we going? Auckland? No, Wellington. Ooh. Just misses out 2,100. But no, we won't be able to do it. Be able to do it. He doesn't even have a link there. It's only one way anyway. Yeah, check out Moscow's. Moscow's flat chat. Alright. You're all good. You're all good. You guys have managed well. 20. Now they're managing good. Gold Coast needs a direct link. That's what needs to sort. This is the okay, you want to direct into Gold Coast, we can do that. By a plane. You'll upgrade it. You'll make some cash. City's grown East Timor, nice. How did I change that? Company value 229,000. Alright. How did I change that? Ah, there we go. Ah, like that. Cool. Alright, that's good. So here you go. So these guys are the number 1. The big bear. But yeah, American Solutions owns all of Russia. In transportation network. Massive. Alright. And we're slowly expansion. Who's pink? That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Alright, but they're coming in. They're coming in fast. No. Alright, we're gonna get this expansion out here. Alright, let's go. Need something direct. They don't go anywhere else. Only one way. What about over here? Port Moresby, we haven't... Oh, wait. We can now do Townsville. You want to do... Oh, that's only one way. It's better than nothing. There you go. There to there. Getting something small. And they have told us to open Suva, so let's open Suva up. They're going to be all flights, not boats. Well, these are all early, so it's going to take us a bit of time to make money out of these. They're all small connections. Smallest plane, please. Vanilla. That gives them a link up now. So we should get that bonus. There we go, they're already coming two-way. Perfect. Hopefully that'll build up. Wow, we're already making good money. Okay. I really need someone to go to Auckland. I can reach Auckland. Port Moresby is one way. Oh, we've got to go to Port Moresby. Okay. You're making money. You're not making money, so we need to connect with Moresby. You got a hub. You don't have a hub. Right. We can make a road to you. We can. It might be expensive. Oh. 90 million because it's all hilly. Oh no, 6 there we go. Found a cheap way. Alright, cool. Create you. And you know what? We're going to do bus. Right. Along the coast. And then maybe we just. We'll take it this one. Too much water. Okay, can't do a bus. We will have to maybe boat it. So let's go here to there. With a bus, a small bus to start with. Can't you do that? And then we will take a boat from Port Moresby to Duluth. Fastest boat 47, Little Explorer 74. Finished. And we've got no money. Connect Australia to Fiji. Build a hub in Madagascar. Okay. Makassar. Whoever guys bought American solutions. Shit, we gotta start buying some people out. So we've got a hub manager now. That should bring up you. You don't have to fly from here to here. Something again small to start with. And you're too early, so definitely need the planes. Need some short, maybe a caravan. So you will be a indirect problems from Shepparton to Geelong. Alright, we can get Broadway now we're good. Okay. We can get this road going from here. So there we go. Create that. That's Broadway. Create that with this. That's that. There's our network, guys. It is growing. We've got to get over to Perth, though. Poorly doesn't have a train network on it, does it? We will get something fast. 7 million. No, we won't. Weeks. Clear road from here. Kudos? No, I can't do the road once it's good. Cool, learned something new. God is no. This, yeah, I suppose there's nothing there, but it's not worth running a trip when no one wants to go there. Bunbury. Good. That's the right one. No. Let's put this. We've got a plane. Well, so we haven't done any bus. Did all this. Wow, they're $1 billion company. They've been buying everyone up slowly. Far out. Where's the Australian? Has he been bought up yet? Yep, he's gone. No, there he is, Australian Airways. Why don't we buy these guys up? 34 million. Where's that? Oh, right there. Upgrade. The destination's changed, she's grown. I'm still going. We're pretty big now. We're the second top, but American Solutions is smashing us to pieces. We're second top though. We've done alright. Considering it's my longest I've played the game. We've expanded. We're just waiting. Our biggest problem is we wanted to expand over here, but there's no plane from it's got the distance. Oh wait, we just got it. Yes, 88 million. Way. Got a massive capacity. Yes, please. Some of these, see this? What are you doing with all these planes? Townsville, right? 1 million. This guy's been making $1 million. Oh, that's good. That's good. Love it. Yeah, a lot of people. I think this Christmas there's going to be a lot of people buying handhelds. It's going to be the handheld time, I think. Ah, there we go. We'll probably want to buy another. That's quick. Everyone's wanting a handheld. I need a fast 70 boat little explorer. Where else is he going to go? Macasa. We've got Macasa. So, okay, there's Indonesia's 45 to Macau, so why don't we upgrade these planes? Should be doing it by itself. It's doing a good job. $660. Where's this going? Oh, it's making it time. 69 to 1. Whoa, we got we should be making a direct road. Why can't the hell here to Royala go around here to oh yeah, Witcher 3, what a good game that was. So we'll add to here, it'll be Adelaide and Gambia, so we need to add a huge indirect traffic problem. Sunshine Coast, Brisbane. Meet indirection. But oh, he's not. He hasn't upgraded. What is this person doing? Yeah, I think the AI needs to work because. Expand. Hub manager can manage routes. He'll responsible to maintain. Hub manager will manage existing routes, but its main goal is to supply all the city demand and grow. Right, let's do that. Expand city. $498 to Adelaide. Well, guess what? We can't afford it, but we need to upgrade these planes pretty quickly. 134, but that's $86 million. What do we got? 19 passengers? Or we can afford 19 passengers is better. Oh, it's got a P35. Oh, that's 40 passengers. Shit. P535. 545? 535. 535 is a new one. 40 passengers, 56 passengers. Whoa, okay. Cool. Oh, shit. It's alright. Having a good time. Now, why aren't these upgrading their planes? 48 to Mackay. Connect Australia to Fiji. Oh, we do have a plane now that can do this, I think. Yes. No, because it is 3,000. We don't have the plane to do it. But we do have the plane to do... Man. Adelaide needs to come down. Adelaide has been okay, we've done it. These guys are gobbling. I can't keep up with American solutions. Our operating profit's better though. We're making much better profit, 36 mil. So we're doing better profit-wise. But they're doing harder work. We're taking it easy. Connect the whole nation. Well, we're nearly there. Perth needs to run definitely a trip from there to there. Oops, clear. To Perth. We will take something with 14 to start with. Go to transport up. What headline? Between those guys. Transport, we don't need anything big. That's there. Come around here. Right, that. And we'll need to put a hub probably here. Like a small road network here. Create. And now do a hub. You are a hub. And then we can we'll have to fly into Broome. Alright, so you guys are really connected some way or another. I think that's everything connected. Esperance? Do we don't have a path to Esperance. Okay. So make a path down there. School bus. Where do we make it? Perth, 150 feet to Albany. Wow, you're going there. Here's my biggest bus. It's 54. going up to Rooster, so we should be throwing out more boats. So he's throwing out more boats. So, Namia's Suba. Oh, we got another one we haven't got loaded. Command will manage this units, but its main goal will be to supply all the city demands of growth. So let's go back, let's go growth. Alright, actually put Mosby. Okay, so we don't have to do this. Potential upgrade. Yes, upgrade all of them. 42 passengers, 54 upgrade. 69 passengers. Yes, upgrade. Upgrade, but take Australia to Solomon Islands. Alright, but we don't have the money. Build a hub in Wellington. Let's do that. Oh, wait. We can now build a... only plane that can reach. We can't afford it. Alright, so you're out of the question. Not there. Alright, let's get all these guys hooked up. Let's just run this as a complete plane network in Wellington. So let's clear that. Let's get a... we want to just grow Wellington. So that's what our goal is. Let's first one. Actually, Hamilton might run red Auckland. Maybe by plane. May as well start with something reasonable. Go Wellington down to... Who's the biggest city? These are all small. I might make a boat to Christchurch. Fastest boat we have. 57 minutes. Hamilton. We need to get to Hamilton. Take that by road. None of those planes are going to reach. How much is it? 2,500. Anyone else? Anyone else? Reliable, achieve an average efficiency of 80% or higher. Nice. Wellington, build a hub. What kind of hub? Hub. Is there a double road up here? I'm trying some new thumbnails for streams. No live marker and no sim labels. Just pictures. You know, there's only one big YouTuber I follow, and he just plays lots of games, all different games. You've probably heard it. You may have heard of it. He's oh shit, Raptor, and I know, and all he does is just throw. He's always never made fancy thumbnails. Just throw up a thumbnail. Hardly any ever have a title on it. Nothing. Zero kaput, and it's worked for him. So. Good luck. I say, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Actually, if we can put a hub in here, now we can run a small hanging hub. So, what are you? This is what it. This needs to be able to delete. I've just stuffed up and made a double road. Nah, exactly. You hear all these things saying it does make a difference, but I'll just work out. Is that deleted? No, I don't know. Auckland to Hamilton, just put a small bus on that. City shrunk. Oh, potential upgrades. Solomon Islands linked to Australia. I can't afford. The New Zealand's dealt with. We've got the hub going. Alright, so as the end of the month, I start the month off more profitable, but now his operating profit goes up, so he's beating me by quite a bit. Not a huge amount though. Bank balance, fuck, he's got 168 million in the bank. Holy shit. A lot of these guys have got a big bank balance. They'll just buy me out in the end. I might be able to buy out the Australian place. Do I want to buy that? Do it from scratch. Alright, where are we at? Alright, our hub over here is absolutely worse than it seems. At the moment they're AI, but they are looking at making it multiplayer. I think that's a big request from the guys. So one thing I have noticed it struggles to do is it'll buy, when you have a hub manager, it'll buy planes, but it doesn't do a good job of upgrading the planes. For example, here I'm putting 58 to Suva, and using small planes. So I should upgrade one of these to a 40 passenger. And it's very expensive. It's probably why it's not doing it, because it's so expensive. Well, I think there's a lot of games that they would step in and an AI would take over. Yeah, but if you play multiplayer, I think it'll be fine if they automatically have an AI player take over that player, I guess. Or somebody else could step in and want to take over. Alright, what about Daru? We need $88 million to connect the Solomon Islands. Wellington Hub will do upgrade. Done. Alright, we're gonna try to get some of these kicked off. We earn trust in New Zealand. They bought more connections to Cairns. Alright, so Cairns wants more connections. Oh, you want a connection over there. Okay, we can do that. We'll get you a transport. We're going to try not to save our... We're going to try to save our money. Shepherd, that's not going to work. Yes, that's a good one actually. Very good. It's going to be an expensive one because the planes don't pay off. That quickly, it'll take a while to tell you. We need to get 4 connections. We can do some cheap connections by boat. Boat, there should be a 70k boat. No, I can't get it anymore. I need a 2. Here we go, here. Let's go here. Start with 18 passengers. So now that's 2. There is Samarinda. Get you because you're a big city. 1 plane, and that's it. Planes. That kicks that off. Want 16 connections. Gonna really, no one's done Africa. There's not much in Africa, but Africa's still to take in. Got to quickly take up. He's coming up here, so we actually got to quickly take up. Oh, who's in here? Who is this? Let's take these guys over. Caribbean solutions, 140 million. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Jakarta, okay. So we're starting to get on other people's territories. $2,100. Damn, that just misses out. Yeah, good trip though. A bit of cash. Let's go Melbourne. Where's that going? Got you, we got you. Optimize vehicle profitability. Wait, there's a big What are you? So we're losing a lot of cash here, so let's take out this guy. Let's downgrade you. Upgrade, we're going to actually downgrade you to something smaller. Yes. Stone wall for cans. Townsville Port. Sydney. Townsville. Already got Townsville. Already got it. Canberra. Already got indirect. Okay. So Cairns to Canberra. Let's do that. Problem is we are but I don't have anything to do it. Oh wait, we could run a train. Yes. Train. Very fast train. Done, we got it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to change this guy to expansion. Now we're going to change to expansion. Perth, expand. All cities should prosper. Alright, so we need to grab a hub in there. Oh, where's this? Oh, there's a base out here. Kudo Station. Well, we could make a very long boat trip to here. Look at that. We need a fast boat. We don't really have a fast boat. That little Explorer is our fastest boat. Brisbane indirect traffic, 218 to Sunshine Coast. This is a bloody problem. Always a problem. Alright, let's also run a boat. How many passengers? Sun Chaser. It's only a small trip though. 50 passengers. upgrades. Are we filling? Let's find out. Are we filling? Bunbury. Yes, we are. So we're filling. That's how many everybody else. Filling, you're not upgrading. Why would I upgrade filling? Brisbane, where are we going? Hey, we got a show. Brisbane to Cairns. Ooh, wants to get up there. But we need more of a direct link. What's in the past? He's already got the fastest. These guys. We're never going to catch it. They're absolutely smashing us in expansion. Definitely secured second spot. We're going to fix this problem. Sunshine location. Port Moresby. What have we got? Brisbane to Cairns. When do we run a direct link? So, let's see. That's two. Yeah. What have I got? I've got one. 800. That would be pretty cool. Back. It's justified. No, nothing wants to come to Brisbane. But they could use that to link. Ooh, actually. Polynesia. Don't have anything for that either. Just put these up as a boat. Where's the fast boat things? Yes, good help. Very good help. Some expansion. Might be our last hurrah before we finish up. Something small. Passengers. 54 too big. Okay, that. Where are the big cities? We want big cities. Twos. Ones. Already got a connection there. They're all ones. Oh, there's two, so let's get you going. Could probably run a train in there. Actually, just thinking of that now. Train there. Oh no, it's water. Oh, we can. Perfect. Let's create that, and let's create a train route from here. So, train route here. Now we'll make all these little pops. Actually, that should be a boat trip. The fastest boat got 70. We've got a trip there. Coming back. There to there. Boat, please. Oh, it doesn't have a port. So my next train trip will include an 8-hour night bus. Should be interesting. Also a couple of commuter rail legs. Yeah, I don't know about bus trips. I don't know. For that long too, if it's an 8-hour bus trip. Okay, yeah, I guess if the comfy buses. That's already free, very nice. Still Sunshine Coast. issues. They're just small. 19, 30, 36. I'm going to go to California and back to see my son. 2 different routes.
Brisbane. So what's a trip? Damn, I'm broke. That wasn't that property that time. Nice. Well, at least you're going to get to see a lot. I think it's a big, huge thing, isn't it? Get to see a lot. Okay, so he's lost profitability. Oh, build a hub in the door. We'll do that. That's an easy one. Australia Fiji. Well, we need $88 million for that. We don't have it. I'll just have to not spend anything. Connect Australia to Fiji. That's the big one. Still got these little problems with Brisbane. Yeah, so Cairns will be fixed up. Brisbane. Has an indirect yes. Has direct, so one of those indirect routes. Big routes. Has direct path, indirect path. Brisbane to Canberra. Why don't we now make some road networks? So now we can make a trip from Brisbane to Canberra by road. Something small just so it ticks off the box. And we make an expensive road. And what else is it? Reasonable amount of passengers. There we go, indirect towns available. This one's does it stop? The bus doesn't stop, but we can take it. To Townsville. Get a small bus. There are no trouble. You are, you told me isn't it? Port Moresby from Brisbane. Ooh, okay. 33 million, thanks. I want to save our cash.
We have 10 minutes left, folks, and then we'll finish up. Speed till next month. Let's see if we start making money from all these guys. These buses are now killing us, so we've got to have a look at this. Right, so it's a 404,000 loss. So let's start mixing these up. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So we need to downgrade. Actually, let's just get rid of one. That's $1 million loss. We'll upgrade new existing but we'll take care of this profitability. Well, you're doing a failed job of that. I've started to lose money. I think the AI helpers have started to kill me. There's another $1 million loss. So let's take the bottom two. So let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Leave it for now. You're making $6 million. You're a profitable leader. That's alright. Who's next? Okay. Those cities should prosper, not prosper anymore. Starting through the fountain. More connections to Cairns. Build a hub out here. Huh? A hub out here for?
It's going to be a small plane to get us started. Hands hub, all cities should prosper. We aren't doing too well. Commuter Conqueror. 822 clippers is unlocked. We're in trust. We're actually spending our shrink. 73 million. We're gonna get this because I don't know why. Because we want to get, before we finish, we're going to get this big plane, or one of the bigger planes. I'm just going to put some more planes on this to start with. Let's focus on contain. You can expand your network. It's small to start with, okay? Alright, we're going to get Australia hooked to Fiji. Let's do it. Let's see what we need. We're going to go from Canberra to Suva. We will need... Oh, we've got the plane for it. There we go. An A780. Alright, we're going to get our first... It's going to be our first jet plane. I think it is. Yes, we've entered the jet era. Oh, take off. Where are you? Oh, it's from Canberra. Taking off from here, or where's it taking off from? You're a full 10. Here we go. Our first ever. Can you watch it? Oh, you can watch it. Our first ever jet. It's got 7 passengers on it. You earned trusted. Yay! Oh, I better go back to that plane. Build a hub out there. Potential upgrades. Yeah, we'll come back to our plane here. Let's see where it lands. This is it. Finished the stream off. Perfect timing too. G'day, Colonel. The Wombat needs to go to bed. That's what the Wombat has to do.
Wrong chat. You're a full 10. Your wallet's empty. The OnlyFans was already streaming straight to you. You directed her to do 10 what? What were you directing her to do? 10 what? Ten of those. Oh, 10 inches. So yeah, caravanners won't be today, tomorrow, because it's not, we'll be out. I've got to redo that schedule, so I probably won't stream. But as I said, there's so much shit coming out. Someone keeps going to the bathroom though, in this plane. Again? Again. There's only 7 passengers on here. Let's speed this up. Continental network. We're expanding. Here we go. How many we got going back? No one's going to come back at all. No one wants to come back to Australia from Fiji. It's too luxurious. They're living their best life out in Fiji. It is a beautiful place. No one is going to load up on this plane at all. What a thing. Alright, so we've done alright. We've taken pretty much Oceania. We have taken all of this, plus a lot of the Pacific Islands are all of ours. And we've managed to just do this small area, right? And we're nearly $1 billion of value. Yeah, our biggest competitor. We've beaten everybody except this American Solutions, who isn't actually in America. American Solutions has a massive network in Russia. But they've had to do a massive network, and it's obviously inefficient, through Russia to beat us. Where we've just got a few cities in this little area. So we're actually much more efficient. You can see here, our operating profit at the moment is 72. Their infrastructure for the American Solutions is worth $285 million, and we're only used $24 million of infrastructure to make $1 billion of value. So we're much more efficient than all of these guys. Well, these guys are pretty good. He's only used Asian Solutions. Funny enough, Asian Solutions runs out of Brazil. Has a tiny network and is making a mint. Actually interesting. See some of these numbers. So he's only got a $3 million infrastructure, and he's managing to make $430 million of value. Cool. Australian Airlines don't know how they're making money. They're losing money. We've already taken all of his business. So that's it from the Wombat. Alright guys, thank you very much. We've done alright. I'm going to continue doing this offline and see if I can beat this dude. But thanks all. It's super late here, and I do have to work tomorrow. I'll see you all around. Have a good trip, or continue packing there and going. If you're still there, Colonel, enjoy your 10 inches. Wombat's out. He's tired. I'll be back with some more later in the week. Thanks, Garwood.